performers at club and international level without doing something right.
Al Nassr have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And that gets things running. Rodgers. Tries one from range. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Caicedo. Serginho looking to receive it in space. That has been knocked clear. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Takes a shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
That is Conte. Gelhardt. Lundstrom.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's a good spell of possession, this. He's in! Must be! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Messi. Now Rodgers. Serginho. That has been slung wide. Chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Looking for options for movement.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Just eases him off the ball. Spread out to the left. Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Mbappe! Well, there's the clearance. Your impression so far? And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And this is Kante. He's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And the shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Al Nassr really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's McBurney. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi cowering forward here. And here's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! The great Ukrainian goal machine! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is how you do it! A goal to launch It's new life, it's new chapter. He gave it plenty and some, trashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Egan. And he's intervened well there. And it's Shevchenko. Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Al Nassr very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Now it's McBurney. Matazo finding himself in space. Conte.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rodgers. Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, this looks sharp. The pass has gone astray. Well, there's one of the players of the week. Rodgers! And here's Mbappe. Robertson in acres of space out wide. And back out. He's having a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Egan.
Al Nassr can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Matazo. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Shevchenko. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Stood up well to him there. He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi goes short. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Al Nassr probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Al Nassr have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. The second period is underway.
Al Nassr can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Rodgers. Serginho. Shevchenko. That's the keeper's ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Conte. And it's Serginho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho. Caicedo. Some really good ball movement. Big chance! Missed by a fraction. Al Nassr are still that goal to the good. It's an inviting looking ball that. That has been cut short. Messi has created one goal already. Oh, he's having a go! Just a tiny bit high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rodgers. Played up towards the front line. Now it's McBurney. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And this is Messi! And a neat finish! And that takes him up to 30. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Kane coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Tries to get it clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodgers with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Lundstrom, and that has put paid to that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And back to the keeper they go. And the keeper's given it away. Now it's McBurney. Palmer. Rodgers. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's a key interception. Lundstrom. The ball has bounced loose now. Space for him to turn and look. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Palmer. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short, and this is Kante. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Messi. Quality ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And it's Kane. Rodgers. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is as much as we have time for. Al Nassr are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Shevchenko! Smith is there, and he can get that clear. Serginho. Now this could be a chance. Caicedo finding himself in space. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, cracking effort.
Conte certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Messi with the short one. And it's Robertson. Takes the shot! It's hit the uprights. Not a bad try by any means.
And not just close, agonisingly close. I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Conte. Serginho going forward. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tavernier providing an outlet on that flank. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Truffert has it out wide and in space. Evan Nielsen is flagged offside. Forward it goes. Tavernier going after that. Always onto this. So we're still where we started right now. Christie could move up a gear here. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Now, what about a counter-attack? Smith. Played out to the left flank. And it's Christie. Well timed, excellent interception. Son Heung-min, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Serginho.
That's good play from him.
Christie. Just eases him off the ball. Serginho. Rodgers. And he can clear it away. Here's a chance! And no, just off target. That's a good ball out wide.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Tavernier. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been slipped through. Good chance here! Great effort, but no way through. It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Forced to go back. And he shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rodgers. He's having a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Scott. It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thinks one through.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Messi is onto it. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please join
And we are
me in
up to
wishing
the
all
break.
the best for
Al
members
Nassr
of our
really
fan
can be
club
happy with
celebrating
the
their
strong
wedding
finish to the
anniversary
half
today.
and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Please welcome everyone, our lads. Substitution in progress.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Serginho's cross. Stood up well to him there. Tries one from range. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Palmer really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
And it's Palmer. He'll try from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. That's really well cleared. Rodgers. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And yes, it's there! It is an explosive start to the second half. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tavernier absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Zabarnyi does really well to win the ball there. Spread it left.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Palmer goes for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pinches it off him. Palmer. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Tavernier. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Kane. Kane! Again, a brilliant save.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 19, Justin Kluivert.
And it's been taken short. No way through, so back it comes. Bournemouth are looking to go forward now. And here's Mbappe. There's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Kane. Senesi stands tall and stands strong. Now it's Tavernier. Christie. Plays it, shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity.
Number 9,
Exactly what's required when
Evan
on the counter-attack.
Coming on to replace him is number 26, Unal.
That's going right the way across. Al Nassr are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Messi. Palmer. It's a promising position. Palmer gets a cross in. Petrovic deals with that nice and simple. And they can counter here. Knocks it into space. And it's Kluivert. Al Nassr still ahead by the game's only goal. Here's a man in form. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And that has put a halt to things. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Kane. Rodgers.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Spread to the right. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bournemouth are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Is number 7. There will be 3 minutes added time.
This is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Al Nassr clearly now in lead preservation mode. Unal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Christie. Tries a shot! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and throw.
How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So straight into the action. Ambitious ball here. Anthony
really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho, and he's got his cross in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always a...
Can he finish? Oh, that's nice. Driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not mixing.
Tries a shot! It's there! Al Nassr take the lead! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Al Nassr make the perfect start. They are already ahead. It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Cho Na charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. He can run onto that. And he's quick to get rid. And it's Palmer. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ugochukwu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Cristiano Ronaldo might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
And he welcomes it in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's a really well-measured ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Foot in. Son Heung-min. Palmer. Here's a man in form. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's having a pop! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Anthony pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Ugochukwu. That has not gone well. Over to the right flank. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Hannibal. Nicely. Son Heung-min! Well taken goal. getting better and better. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Al Nassr are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Anthony chasing after it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that pass isn't the best. Anthony. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Walker. And Chouna. Hannibal. And he was quick to react. Now it's Son Heung-min. Neatly clipped into space. That's the keeper's ball.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that has put paid to that. Son Heung-min. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Al Nassr sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. That's been cut out, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Walker, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he cuts out the supply. Florentino Luis. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Al Nassr needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Conte. Driving forward. No way through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Tuanzebe promptly onto that, and that is that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Decent chance! Kante tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Al Nassr with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. And this is Ronaldo.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hannibal. Chouna. Burnley do have a chance to counter here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Florentino Luis.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Shapes to shoot! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hannibal. And he's had it nicked away. Alexander-Arnold. Now Zabarnyi. And it's Van Dijk. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Alexander-Arnold. For Palmer. Conte. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Florentino Luis. Now Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. And he's been shifted off it. And this is Son Heung-min. Good chance here! And that really should have been that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And this is Kante. Burnley have the chance to go the other way. Kyle Walker. Al Nassr have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Son Heung-min under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Zabarnyi. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Son Heung-min. No way through there. Broja. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Al Nassr are down to 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And here's Broja. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in, and that could set him on his way. Big chance! And no mistake. Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Burnley give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now?
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Tries to pass it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now, this could be a chance. There's a sharp little ball here. Nice control. Decent chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That's destined for the flank. Rodgers. Conte. Al Nassr yet to have an attempt. Messi! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Well, there's the clearance. Southampton are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Pavlovic gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression.
Shot a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Looking to play him in. And he welcomes it in. Thinks about the shot. And Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that is one way to stop him. Palmer charging. That's rather hopeful. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Rafinha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
Not the most accurate pass. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And the keeper's got it again. Harwood Bellis. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! The first significant strike. Palmer duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
He can run onto that. Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Al Nassr just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Al Nassr can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Deftly away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Rodgers. Looking for the run. Now that's well seen too. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out towards the right wing. Knocks it into space. He is through here. Can he get it through? Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
It's a promising position. Tries to get it clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Rafinha has it out wide and in space. And it's been hooked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Here's a man in form. Conte. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Nearly, but not quite.
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Southampton
Coming on
can
the
now
field
introduce
is
the first of their
number
substitutes.
46.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Substitution.
And it's been taken short. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Southampton have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Palmer needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Al Nassr can consider themselves just about safe now. Now that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. And he can thump it away. There's the header! Another one of football's and how moments.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rodgers looking to receive it in space. It's Son Heung-min! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
A case now of complete control.
added minute has
Confirmation that
been
there will be
indicated.
4 minutes stoppage time. Spread neatly. Conte chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. Palmer! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Al Nassr pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about... Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're very much on the way now. Matheus Cunha! Magnificent from Matheus Cunha! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The ideal start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Bergkamp gets flagged offside. Great vision. Great chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Shevchenko! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bergkamp. Bruno Fernandes. Shevchenko goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. They are purring, truly purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's forced to go back. Pass somewhat off target. Rodgers. And the pass is intercepted. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot! And he's there to belt it away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. An instinctive delivery. Good read, needed to be. It's a really well-measured ball. Vardiol. Diogo Dalot promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. And he's certainly onside here. And it's Caicedo. Ødegaard. Haaland.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bruno Fernandes threads one in. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rice.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Distributed tidily. That's good vision. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now this could be a chance. Haaland! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
But it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Ødegaard. Park Ji-sung. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Bergkamp. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ødegaard. Stones calmly anticipates. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. What a throw in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ødegaard. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And here's Bergkamp. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless... And for the first half, that is that. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Substitution.
That gets us going once more. And it's Son Heung-min.
That was lovely, that.
Son Heung-min. Gabriel is there to clear. Here's a man in form. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Struck first time. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Bergkamp. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Manchester United are back on level terms. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's turning into quite a gem, this. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
And here's Shevchenko. Bernardo Silva.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And this is Shevchenko.
The attendance to this
Kisum.
match was
Interception.
72,306.
His positioning was spot on. Son Heung-min. Well, what about it? Manchester United certainly weren't expecting this. Oh, great leap! No, not the best of headers.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 20, Bernardo
And that has
Silva.
left him in a heap.
Number 8, Erling Haaland.
Ended up in no man's
Number
land.
21, Bergkamp. Number 17,
Very well to take that back.
Stones. Coming on the field, number
Son
11,
Heung-min.
McAllister. Number 9, Vets.
Shevchenko is
Number
onto it in a
18,
flash.
Son Heung-min. Number 10, Shevchenko.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
Towering header! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! A finish right from the top draw! And the comeback is complete! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rodgers. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's quick to return it. Vets. Shevchenko. Nicely worked. It's Son Heung-min! And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That is wonderful to watch. A quite brilliant finish.
Yeah, volleys are hard to pull off at the best of times, but that was perfectly met and it thundered its way in. That's a magnificent goal.
Son Heung-min.
And now he has two.
Son Heung-min.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Knocks it into space. Chance! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's been slipped through, and he's picked it up out. Son Heung-min! No, that wasn't kidding anyone.
Son Heung-min might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And this is Shevchenko. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. Oh, super ball. Son Heung-min. And that's a throw-in. Swung over. He's a sharp little ball here. He is! It's Son Heung-min! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Rice. He's cut it out. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times,
And we come
they
to you
ended up
now
with
with
nothing.
a quick request for support for
Well,
our
after all of
World
that, Jim,
Charity Fund.
what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right play.
Well, this is a critical game. A chance for the
Hello,
perfect
everyone,
statement to
and welcome
any
to
potential
Old
rival
Trafford.
that you are
Manchester
aiming higher
United
at their
against
expense.
Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
No prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Threads one in. That pass isn't the best. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Diogo Dalot picks it up now. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's a good-looking ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Dijk. Alvarez. Out of play for a throw. Van Dijk.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's Szoboszlai. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ødegaard venturing down the left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Alvarez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foden. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Matheus Cunha! Forced to go back. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. In with the challenge. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. Knocks it into space. And he's picked out the run. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. There could be trouble here. Diogo Dalot. Now Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Now Rodgers. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Now there's a fine ball. And tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now the ball in. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk does really well there. He is strong. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this?
Manchester United really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Palmer. Played into space. Pass somewhat off target. Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Szoboszlai.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Foden. Tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. Rodri. This looks promising. That's going wide left. Played into the box. And a header! And one more try! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Palmer really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Bruno Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner number 2 then. Opts to play it back. Shoots!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And this is a quick reminder
so very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So right back into the action.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko, header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
It's a really well-measured ball. Timber. That's destined for the flank. And it's Robertson. Oh, they could be caught out here. A corner it is then. Corner number 3 coming up. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Stood up well to him there. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ødegaard. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Palmer. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Now it's Foden. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. He's had a chance! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Played out towards the right wing. Foden, he's got away. Foden takes aim and crosses. He'll try from distance. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Manchester United get their fourth corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Timber. He's had it taken off him. That's a shade optimistic. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Haaland. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Trossing. Oh, it's a great ball here. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, this looks sharp. Diogo Dalot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Shevchenko! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. He's dealt with that really well. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Manchester United! And that could well be the winner!
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's in a great position, and he's following up! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bruno Fernandes really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Coming on the field, number 20.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Number 11,
Rodri calmly anticipates.
Number 21, Zirkzee.
Bomo.
Number 10,
It's Bruno
Bruno
Fernandes.
Fernandes. Number
Tries to
7,
pass it through.
Reinders.
He's found space here.
Substitution in progress.
Shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. No, he couldn't get hold of it. Desperate defending required here. Oh, good climb! Nearly, but not quite.
Reinders is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Manchester United close now to seeing this one through to the end.
There will be 3 minutes
Fourth official
added
showing that
time.
there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the shots! Volleyed effort.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
They're up to 5 corners now. Mount with the short one. Driving on and making good progress. And he cuts out the supply. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to play him in. Shot could be on. And we're done. Manchester United can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. We're certainly result-wise.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Now it's Mbappe. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Van Dijk. Dani Olmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Dani Olmo. Van Dijk can clear it away. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Alvarez. This looks promising. Al Nassr have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. That looks a good ball through. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a lovely, neat pass. Serginho. And that is a little undercooked. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Gvardiol. Kante makes a move down the right. Dani Olmo. Serginho. Gvardiol. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Tonali. Alvarez. Good ball, good take. Dani Olmo! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Al Nassr still without a single shot on target. Messi. Pass is just off target. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Messi. Swung over. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's an excellent interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Alvarez is standing over this one. Alvarez! Corner number 2 then. Alvarez plays it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo is onto this. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. This ended up in no man's land. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. And he is dashing away. And they've got rid. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Dembele. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Dembele. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Right, Shevchenko. Kamavinga. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! That has been knocked clear. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's been shifted off it. Distributed tidily. And it's Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Saliba. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. Dani Olmo receives it. And a chance!
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Kamavinga. Oh, good spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Dembele. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, now here's a good pass. Shoots! It's a goal! And the game has liftoff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now.
Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's only too happy to take that back. Played out wide. Rodgers. Oh, it's Dembele. And this is Dembele. He is through here. Dembele! And he's stuck it away. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone...
He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner. Alvarez goes short. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now.
La asistencia a este partido
Nicely shaped ball. That's good vision. Musso breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Tonali. Alvarez. Oh, well measured. And he welcomes it in. He is just caressing the ball. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Olmo. Tonali. And that's a dangerous ball. Now it's Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Shapes to shoot! And it's in! Shevchenko duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Al Nassr cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Played down the flank. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. He's in a great position here. Picked out brilliantly. Always. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Rodgers demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
So we have movement on both benches. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That is headed for them. And a header! No, not the best of headers. And here's Foden.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Doué going after that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's gone backward here, out towards the flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Saliba gets it away. And he's cut it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet. And the shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, this looks sharp. 5 minutes to add. And here's Foden. Spread out to the left. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Shevchenko, and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Conte. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hazard going face-to-face with his great... Oh, great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Doué. Doué making good progress on the right-hand side. That's the keeper's ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Messi. Kante cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target. Pass somewhat off target. Gvardiol. And the counter is on. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cross into the box. Oh, important interception. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. Oh, delightful ball. Batistuta picks it up out wide. Corner it is. Santos with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Flashes it across. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Santos have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! Goal! Santos! And Santos take the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Santos have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Conte. Plays the ball back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. Al Nassr are down to 10 men. Van Dijk.
Santos definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Vardiol. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And it's hoisted clear. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looking for options for movement. Azar. Oh, it's Batistuta.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Time and again they are repelled. Engages and forces him off the ball. Spread to the right. And it's Doué. Good run down the right. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi with the short one. That's a sharp pass. Batistuta. Stood up well to him there. Kane. Zielinski has given away a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's hit it long, but astray. And that brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he can thump it away. Cafu. Now Zabarnyi. Oh, terrible pass. He's picked his way through. Real chance here. Look at... and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Santos really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Just 1 in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And here's Azar. And here's Shevchenko. The ball has bounced loose now. Great chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Over to the right flank. Looking for the run. Flings in across. It's out for a goal kick.
Substituição.
Al Nassr choosing to make the first change. Rodgers can come on now. All the formalities have been completed.
Well, he looks like he has that extra spring in his step already, just raring to go.
Oh, shoots! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Santos now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit?
Shapes to shoot! Shevchenko! This guy is class! He's got himself an absolute peach. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Santos are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are playing them off the park. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Santos are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's dealt with that really well.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Azar. Now it's Batistuta. Plays a sharp little ball here. Zielinski. Tries from a long way out. Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Santos have their third corner. Batistuta! And that's past the post. And he's running through. Chance! chance! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Santos are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Chance here to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Cafu. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And they can counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Neymar! No, that's just wide.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Santos have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake, I think.
And the shot! He's put it wide.
Substituição no time do Santos.
Santos making further changes here, and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Garcia. Rice. Chance for a shot! And no mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, red, nice. Oh, terrible mistake. Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! A finish of true class! The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Van Dijk. Tries a shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Header comes in! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. That's been won straight back. And that is that. Al Nassr cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Conte did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for options for movement. Messi, he is through here. Played in, he's rising! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
South Africa are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a fine interception. Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that's going right the way across. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Alexander-Arnold. And that has left him in a heap. Mbappe. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
This ended up in no man's land. Messi. Al Nassr currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Mbappe. Palmer. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that is going out for a goal kick. Well, they've got it again. Time and again they are repelled. Well read, nice interception. And it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide.
Al Nassr are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Gerrard. Ball's played through.
Whatever happens,
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance! Conte. Koundé. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played in here. Conte. Driving forward. Kante does well to get it back. Rodgers. Can he get on the end of this? Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Big chance! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
El dorsal 14.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity and soon enough they'll get another break.
He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. Palmer. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Messi plays it short. And a shot! Looking for the run. South Africa have the chance to go the other way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Threads one in. Great work on the overlap. Keeper has taken decisive action. Forced to go back. He's having a pop! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
And the referee has blown for half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Al Nassr are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the action resumes. And it's Hernandez. Nice interception, well timed. Chooses to go crossfield. Al Nassr do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mbappe. Conte. Mbappe. Space for him to turn and look. Well, that's fabulous. Defending was strong and firm. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there's one of the players of the week. Oh, brilliant save!
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. And he's gone looking for safety. Al Nassr perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Olise. Now Mbappe. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pavlovic clears it away. Here comes the corner. Spread it left. In by Messi. Rodgers. Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. South Africa are down to 10 men. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Not the most convincing of passes. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. Messi in acres of space out wide. Gerrard. Conte.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise. That has been cut short. Kante is the guilty, quickly taken. He's going for goal! Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. That has not gone well. Looking for a run-up. Tries one from range! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Al Nassr are coasting towards victory. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And that's a throw-in. Played over towards the opposite flank. Conte. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Spread to the right. McAllister. Mbappe. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Takes a shot! That pass has been well intercepted. Palmer. He'll try from distance! And another try! Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Palmer. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
It's always intriguing to see just how much influence Bonucci has over the game here.
Part of a famous back three, of course, that is written into Italian footballing folklore.
Yeah, and he was the most adept with his feet and build-up play, Peter. I would say his style of play is more sweeper-like. It's going to be his job to mop up anything the backline wins back and then start zipping passes left, right and over the top.
That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Azar. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's not got that quite right. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a good run down the right. Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Ødegaard. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Messi going forward. Nicely spread. Not where it came from. Bonucci deals with that comfortably. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Al Nassr clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, it's played into the area. Nice interception, well timed. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ødegaard. Ødegaard! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Now that's well seen too. He's picked his way through. Chance! Now who's going to be first to this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rodgers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe finding himself in space. Al Nassr still without a single shot. And a chance! And it's a goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he's managed to get free. Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Al Nassr really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries to pass it through. Hazard. That is lovely. No foul, says the referee. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Shevchenko. Great chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Al Nassr really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Spread out to the left. He's got away. given the time to pick a pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Palmer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodgers, very much a player of the moment. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Conte. Look at the space here. And this is... tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko running with the ball. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Al Nassr come in leading by just the odd goal.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Al Nassr can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So off we go again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Rodgers. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He leaps for it. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he cuts out the supply. Al Nassr couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's destined for the flank. Now, can they get him away? Picked out brilliantly. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Shevchenko. Aims beyond the defence. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shevchenko. Almost an hour gone. Conte. Threads one in. Forced to go back. That's going wide left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Foot in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He is through here. Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well read, nice interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's there to retrieve it. Might be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That has been slung wide. Real chance! Same again, same outcome.
Al Nassr really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And he's been shifted off it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the left flank, and this is Messi, looking to play him in. Now the cross. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, good play! Trustmark comes to the rescue. And he is dashing away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The final 5 minutes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Pass is just off target.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now the ball's gone astray. Time and again they are repelled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Great ball, decent chance! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination...
And the shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. And that really is so impressive. I think they're done. They are done. Al Nassr played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the
So
area...
there it is. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse.
Shoots! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that is one way to stop him. Probing pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Searching pass he's played there. And the ball is out of play. Ake, Rice, now it's Drogba. That has been slung wide. That's gone for a throw-in. Barella, and here's Drogba. Oh, now he can run away with it. It's Drogba! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Sucic.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely spread. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that has not gone well. Over to the right flank. Now it's Messi. Serginho. Messi. He's looking wide. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Rice. Spread it left. Space for him to turn and look. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chooses to go crossfield. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Ake gets into a good position. Ake with the cross. Oblak claims it without any fuss. Mbappe. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Al Nassr
Are stuck in a rut, and impatient puts at goal.
Oh no, what has happened here? Messi. Rice. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Al Nassr have themselves a chance from the spot. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So we're ready to go. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Well, would you believe that?
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Al Nassr are still behind as we reach out for half-time. No, that's been intercepted. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Driving forward. And it's Rice. Tries to play it through. And he's quick to return it. Araujo clears. It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. And that is not getting there. Serginho gets over and intercepts. That'll be a throw-in.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Paris
descuento.
Saint-Germain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he cuts out the supply. Doué played towards the other side. And that signals the end of the first period. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Serginho. Rodgers. There's the crossfield ball. Ake gets over and intercepts. Distributed tidily. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. He's free, he has got space. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the pace and dynamism that this fella, Alejandro Garnacho, brings, I think, will always carry some menace. He's capable of coming up with a goal of the season. He's got that in his locker. But I kind of enjoy...
Oh, no, this does not look good. And he's managed to get free. And he's taking no chances there. Pedro Neto. Serginho scooting forward. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Driving on and making good progress. Good ball, good take. He's picked his way through. Distributed tidily. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well read, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There's the header! It's in! The first significant strike. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedro Neto in acres of space out wide. And here's Mbappe. Pedro Neto. It's a good-looking delivery. That's put paid to the danger. Great ball, and he's in here. And that was nowhere near his best. And that's going right the way across. Mbappe, rapid and full of intent. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Santos. Can he get on the end of this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Garnacho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Garnacho. Mikel Oyarzabal. Santos. That's been cut out, well played. Rodgers. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. That's good play. Oyarzabal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Well, now it's Mbappe! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And he's running through. Pedro Neto. He's in plenty of space here. Rodgers, very much a player of the moment. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's got away. That's the keeper's ball. Garnacho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Camavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedro Neto. And Santos. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Al Nassr currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So let's get the ball rolling.
El dorsal 14.
Al Nassr really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. He'd be disappointed with that.
Lewandowski. Great chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he is deftly away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Santos. And here's Lewandowski. This looks promising. Oh, important interception.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Mbappe. He's in a great position here. Chance! Camavinga. Oyarzabal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Al Nassr still have the cards to affect this game. Yeremy Pino. Santos. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Camavinga. Nice control. Good read, needed to be. Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. That's going wide left. Pass is just off target. Oh, terrible mistake. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Al Nassr presented with a golden opportunity here. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
So where will he go? He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Garnacho. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That's going to go a long way. Rodgers. Oh, super find. He is through here. And Shevchenko! Goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Al Nassr cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's gone backward here. Santos. That's very neat. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They won another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 6.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Por el dorsal 9.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Un cambio de jugadores.
That has not gone well. Well, this could be it. Oh, they could be caught out here. Just the keeper in his way. And the finish! Well taken goal. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
So no flag here. And he impressive job. Oh, crossbar! He's got a goal! And what a climax we have here! Kane duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Al Nassr give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Ferran Torres! And that would have been some goal.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
That has ended up in no man's land. Palmer. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's onto this. And he's quick to get rid. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So it's away we go then. Al Nassr need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Shevchenko. No, that was never going to make it. Looking for a runner. That has been cut short. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've been really impressed by this guy, Marmoush, who I expect to be amongst the goals here, Peter. He's, for me, very much the complete package. Great operating alone or in a partnership, but I prefer to see him...
Oh, terrible pass. Takes aim and cross. Towering header! Opts to play it back. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
And we have our very first corner. Nice bit of trick. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And this is Raul. And he's gone backward here. Zielinski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Zielinski! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Zielinski clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Rodgers, very much a player of the moment. That's going wide left, not where it came from. That'll be a throw-in. Cross needs to be good. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Al Nassr still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Oh, good take in a good area. Great challenge, timed to perfection.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Paris Saint-Germain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well played and well cleared.
Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Al Nassr have their second corner now. And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Zabarnyi spots it and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's come to nothing. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. He can run onto that. Shot a goal! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Chance for a shot! It's anyone's. He's having a pop! And that is doing no harm at all.
Conte probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he was quick to react.
That's good play from him.
And here's Kante. He's got plenty of space out wide. Real chance! And a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Conte. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Delivers with whip.
What a letdown. When...
Decent chance! And he makes no mistake. Faced with impending doom, this is a side that will not lie down. Well, and that is all they have time for. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Al Nassr ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So off we go again. De Bruyne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Raul. Alexander-Arnold. Zielinski. That's a cute ball. That has been slung wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Mbappe certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he's intervened well there. Aims beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Goes for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And that's in. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And yes, it's him again. So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Oh, important interception.
La asistencia a este partido.
Interception,
agenda
his
de
positioning was
26
spot on.
espectadores.
Nice looking ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Sabani. Zielinski. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ball's played through. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that great chance! Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Camavinga. And he's there to clear it. And he's gone searching crossfield. Camavinga does really well there. He is strong. He's picked his way through. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Marmoush. Nicely aimed pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Camavinga. Well, that has not gone well. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Messi. Now he's got space here. No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
But they've got it again. Threads one in. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He's free, he has got space.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Camavinga. Zielinski. And this is Raul. Camavinga. Spread to the right. Chance here to counter. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And Messi! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Messi.
Well, that's well spotted.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal
Al
27.
Nassr striving to prolong their stay at this level, and they are just about doing it for now.
Yeah, a massive result if they can pull this off for so many reasons. I just hope the nerves won't be the spoiler.
And the shots! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Rafinha plays it short.
Al Nassr can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
No way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Out again for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Done delicately.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, we can all be guilty of losing ourselves in games like this, Peter, but really, that's the last thing you want.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
And it's Van Dijk. And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Al Nassr prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Al Nassr must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Can he get on the end of this? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into the box too, and is just the kind of presence that spreads a composure and a confidence to his defence and throughout the team.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! Dispatched clinically. And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Al Nassr have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's found a way through. Jimenez clears it away. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's been played through. And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
You're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Mbappe. Here's a man in form. Well read, nice interception. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. And this is Ronaldo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a little off target. Van Dijk. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. Quality ball. He's had a shot! We've got a goal! And they edge themselves ahead. They have it in their sights once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. Jimenez is there and he can get that clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Zielinski, Zabarnyi cuts it out. Shifted upfield. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my...
Real chance! And he should have made them pay.
Camavinga has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Ronaldo. Fernandes. And it's Zielinski. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. And this is Kane. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Half-time, rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Kane. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he got a little eager knowing what's at stake, so I hope a few strong words, Peter, can settle him down.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Al Nassr leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. And so the action is resumed. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodgers. Mbappe. He has found a way through. Swings it across. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's Rodgers! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Ferran Torres makes a dash for it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Serginho making good progress. Great ball, and he's in here. Zielinski. That has not gone well. Camavinga tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's Conte. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga given the lift of his goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ferran Torres.
La asistencia a este partido
Alexander-Arnold.
asciende a 16.892
Ferran Torres.
espectadores.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
It's out of play for a goal kick. Serginho. Rodgers, who's set up one goal so far. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Al Nassr go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Ronaldo is herring after that one. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. That is good progress on the left. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Zielinski. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Camavinga. Al Nassr can see it. A mere distant dream at the start of it all, but it is now very much within reach. He's having a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Zielinski. Fernandes. Mbappe stood his ground strongly.
Habrá 2
Van
minutos
Dijk.
de descuento.
He's picked his way through. He's in plenty of space here. Ronaldo with a definite foul there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. So things are underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Rodgers. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Kane. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. And here's Kane. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. The shot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great defending, strong and determined. Played through for the wide man, Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's been hooked away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Al Nassr leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, good climb! He will be livid with himself. Lukumi, more and more pressure on the ball here. Borussia Dortmund are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Camavinga, and they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Chooses to deal with it himself. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Mbappe. Great vision. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Now, and a chance! Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating. Kane! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rodgers. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Crosses it in here. Zabarnyi gets it away. He'll try from distance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodgers is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, didn't quite have the weight on it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he's quick to return it. Camavinga. Zabarnyi. Lukumi. Camavinga. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min venturing down the left. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. And it's Camavinga. This is a promising build-up. That is good strength.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Oh, he's
descuento.
got a crucial block in there. Now it's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Al Nassr looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So off we go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Zabarnyi gets across to intercept that. Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Tries from distance. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now the cross. That's a decent clearance. It's a throw-in. Oh, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Son Heung-min. Just about up to the hour now. He's picked his way through. Rodgers unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short, deftly out wide, and that's another good win of the ball. Looking for options for movement, and it's played in. Zabarnyi clears it away, and he's been shifted off it. Kane, oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Messi, nice bit of trickery. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread to the right, and he cuts out the supply. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Camavinga. Now Rodgers, he shifted it to the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's very neat. Kante does well not to be outdone there. And it's Messi. He's found a way through. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's made its way to him. Zabarnyi is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Zabarnyi. Alexander-Arnold. Lukumi. And it's Caicedo. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now it's Messi. That's a good foray he's making. He is through here. Caicedo threads one in. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. It's Kane! And there's a goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Al Nassr clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And And it's Camavinga.
Al Nassr nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rodgers. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, football certainly runs deep.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Messi goes short. And he's gone backward here. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Thuram.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And once more he proves rigid and robust. Mbappe! Rodgers. Neymar. Thuram. Well, that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe. Aimed at the far side. Threads one in. Messi picks it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Back in possession and ready to go again. Reinders did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I just think, though, that...
Thuram! Top class from Thuram! A finish of true class! And Inter go in front. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
The first breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
The less said about that pass, the better. Guardiola. Thuram. Thuram's cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Now it's Thuram. Conte. That's destined for the flank. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Pickford claims comfortably. And it's Neymar. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alexander-Arnold. Approaching the half-hour mark. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Real chance! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Mbappe, good driving run. He's dealt with that really well.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's run loose here. And it's Serginho. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not the most accurate pass. Rodgers. That has been slung wide. Cristiano Ronaldo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Al Nassr have their second corner now. Now this could be a chance. And he's quick to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a searching pass. Reinders. And it's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could go for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Raul. He is through here. Shot, surely! And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intent.
And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's a throw-in. Raul. That is ended up in no man's land. Vardiol. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking. Rodgers, spread it left. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. Al Nassr have got it back and they'll have another go.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Alexander. Header! Oh, good finish. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
It's a pretty loose pass. No way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Messi plays it short.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Raul. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Alexander-Arnold. It's Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. In towards the back stick. He's on it, can he get away? Shapes to shoot! And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, played through for the wide man. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. 75 minutes played. And the through ball. Messi is onto this. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, crossbar! Cleared away. Tries to play it for... Great chance! Looking for options for movement. Messi has given away a free kick. Alexander-Arnold crosses it in here, and he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, this is a great position. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Al Nassr really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, good spread. And that was asking for too much. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And that's definitely not his best. That's been cut out, well played. Into the channel. He's found space here.
Al Nassr really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's not got that quite right. Alvarez.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And Guardiol into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a sharp pass. Szoboszlai. Rodgers does really well to win the ball there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Messi with the short one. But that signals the very end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Probing pass. There's the shot! It's there! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's aimed into the middle. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. In towards the back stick. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's a good ball out wide. Semenyo. Fernandez. Toure! Oh, crossbar! Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always got... He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a really well-measured ball. Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the keeper's got it again.
Al Nassr are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Semenyo. Semenyo, rapid and full of intent. Semenyo. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Oblak claims comfortable. Almost half an hour in now. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's going wide left. Semenyo. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's going across goal. Mbappe chasing after it. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold for Messi. And he's let fly. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Here's... and Messi! The referee has given a corner. Al Nassr have their third corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Doué. Doué stood his ground strongly. Big chance, corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Messi. Mbappe. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So the action resumes.
Al Nassr really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Now it's Camavinga. Oh, this looks sharp. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi, who's wide and looking to get on. Messi! A whisker away from making it 4.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Towering header! And there's a goal! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So could they be onto something here? That's a decent clearance. Alexander-Arnold. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doué, and he's being shifted off it. Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. 60 minutes played. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Fernandes. Rodgers.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Oh, great leap! Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. Semenyo, who does have an assist to his name. Doué. Now he's got space here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Semenyo. And it's Fernandes. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi! He's got away with one there.
Number 42.
So time for change,
Semenyo.
and this one has been on the
Coming
cards
on the
for a little
field
while.
is
Son Heung-min
number
coming on here,
14.
a change that
Son
was
Heung-min.
broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Tries to pass it through. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Son Heung-min. Just about up to 75 minutes. Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's Doué. Great vision. Son Heung-min. He's on it. Can he get away? Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Doué clearly furious with himself there. They looked for
Substitution
all
on the
the world
field.
like they were going to go 3
Number
up.
29.
So, third quarter of the game.
Coming on to replace him is number 11.
Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Son Heung-min. Fernandes. Fernandes ploughing through the middle. Zabarnyi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Doué. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. Ball's gone out of play. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rodgers. He's having a hit! Too close for comfort. Oh, they could be caught out here. Alexander-Arnold. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, he's... And Messi! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And that is a
There will be 3
genuine
minutes
ground
added
eat me
time.
up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Al Nassr give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Zabani. That's that, the end. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma.
is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Can he get on the end of this? He's cut it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Schneider played out towards the right wing. He is through here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Towering header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he passes it long. Looking for the run. Camavinga is there to clear. Serginho. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now here's the... He leaps for it! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Alexander-Arnold. Al-Nassr still without a single shot on target. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now, can they get him away? Serginho. Rodgers in Akers. Oh, good climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's made its way to him. Rodgers! Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Strong running down that left flank. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Nice control. And this is Drogba. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Half an hour played now. Zabarnyi promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho knocks it into space. Koundé cuts it out. Ambitious ball here. Zabarnyi calmly anticipates. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Serginho. And here's Son Heung-min. Rodgers. Backward it goes. It's a searching pass. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dani Olmo. Lovely pass. He's had a shot! And the pass is intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Zabarnyi has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Koundé. And it's Xavi Alonso. And he's quick to return it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Son Heung-min. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. It's Son Heung-min! That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So, into the second half.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Chance here to counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Son Heung-min. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Over to the right flank. Well, that pass isn't the best. Guardiola.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Robertson. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he scores! But that is not going to count.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Robertson. Delivers with terrific effort. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Looking for options for movement. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.